Okay, ACB, I'm going to be doing the accelerate to elevate or aggravate to exaggerate, whatever it is, ride tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. You have any advice for me? Oh, okay. Again? Oh, awesome. Hey everybody, how's it going? Linda here, Zwifting with Granny. ACB is still on his blankie. Thank you, Convex Serve. Thank you for the torture which I am about to endure. Please go see Convex Serve for all your computer needs. Well, I am nervous, very nervous. I have a hard enough time going up the Alpe, let alone the Alpe plus 20 miles before it, with the jungle right before it, a little bit of the jungle. My friend Fat Shark is here, who is not fat, and he's here for support. I told him he may have to jump off early. I think, if I can remember, I didn't look it up, but I think my usual time for the Alpe alone is over 4 hours. So tack on the 20-ish miles before that, plus a hill, I might be in the saddle for 6 hours. Me too. On the good side, yesterday I really was, yes, I was crazy enough. Yesterday I was sitting at the recliner looking at the bike, and I noticed the chain was drooping. And I said, I better have too many links in it. And then I thought, well, the original Tiagra derailleur that came with it was fine. It just didn't accommodate a 36-inch cog, 36-tooth cog, but I'm not using that anymore. So I spent yesterday afternoon putting the Tiagra back on. The Tiagra is a 14-year-old derailleur. It had new pulleys on it just before it got taken off the bike. So it's pretty new. Took 3 links out of the chain. Listen to this. It is smooth as anything, so I have that going for me. I slept well. I have a gel in me. I have over 200 miles on the legs this week so far. I think 214. All right. Here we go. I am so scared right now. All right. When I start getting brave here, I have to remind myself, don't get so brave here. You may regret it later. I have extra water. I have extra gels. I even have Powerade back there if I need it. I have Fat Shark, who is not fat, here for support for however long. I'm just rolling here. I mean, I'm going to try to stay with a group and, like I say, be somewhat competitive. For those of you just tuning in for the first time, I am trying to do every single stage of the Tour de Zwift. So that's 24 stages, 24 rides. And a lot of the problem is they don't have them for a week anymore. They used to have them from Monday to Sunday. And now there may be only 5 or 6 days long. So you have to squeeze one in during the week. So last week I had to take a day off to do Innsbruck. And, well, I didn't have to, but if I didn't want to stay awake until the middle of the night, I chose to. And now today is Sunday morning. It's about 8 a.m. here, East Coast, U.S. It is a gloomy day, gloomy, rainy, wet day, which doesn't help. There he is. my friend, Fat Friggin' Shark, who is not fat. We were going back and forth on Facebook last night, and he said, I'll join you if you want. You know, I mean, ever the gentleman. And I was like, yeah, you're always welcome to join me. Just keep in mind, I may be in the saddle for 6 hours and you may have to leave before then. So that's fine. I am really like a little nervous here. Well, I'm in it now. So let's go forward. How do I feel? Legs feel good. Back was not happy this morning at all. I tried stretching, whatever. Finally I said screw it, and I put icy hot on it. Out of all the things, all the Bengay type products, that's the only one that actually seems to work for me. So put that on my back and my knees as well, might as well. Took ibuprofen before I started. Come on, Ken. This remote is very tricky. It only works when the remote is directly in front of the fan, which kind of diminishes the whole effective reason of why you have a remote, but it works for me here. Fan's only 3 feet away from me. All right, so right now I'm just rolling. I'm turning the pedals, but honestly just a little bit harder than I would on my e-bike to keep it going. I don't know if you can see it back there. It's the green Vado, Specialized Vado. What a great bike. And I think the switching of the drivetrain between the derailleur and the chain, and I totally cleaned the chain and re-oiled it. I found the best thing to clean the chain is a spray bottle of that Dawn Power Spray. Just stick plastic on the floor, spray it all over the chain, and then, you know, rotate the crank while you got a towel on the chain. Clean. And then, of course, oil it afterwards. But that's what I do now when I clean it. I saw some bike mechanic on YouTube do that, and I was like, what a great idea. Sure enough. Oh, only 25.4 miles to go. It's very dark here. So it's funny, I have the lights on that I would use to record when I come home at night. He'll be out here in a little while. He doesn't come out and coach in the morning. He's not a morning guy. But eventually he'll come out here. I don't know if you can hear. This is an enclosed porch. And so it has its own roof extending. And the rain is pouring down. See, he's watching. My friend is watching where I am. He knows I'm not with the group, but he knows I'm not dropped. So he's just ahead. Waiting for the old lady to catch him. Where are you, bud? There he is. The man, the myth, the shark. Again, I know I say this a lot, but it bears repeating. Zwift is a social platform. I've made friends all over the world. Fat Shark, who is not fat, is from the Netherlands. I'm in the eastern coast in New Jersey of US. How else would you connect with somebody like that who's fun, you know, who gets it, who's in the same Zwift mindset that you are, who is ready to talk bikes and components and whatever at any time. Only here. I have so many friends that I really consider friends from this. Of course, there's Margaret and Dry Truck and her husband Chris from Canada, Michelle Schmidt, Michelle Goldberg. I know I'm forgetting a million people. They just popped into my head. All the people from Zwift Seniors. From all over the place. My friends from the UK. Scott from Com Hunt TV. Also Zwifter. Phil Lovett from Bike Racing Without Mercy. Without those two, this channel wouldn't be here. They were the ones who encouraged me to start it. So, I mean, really, all over the world. And of course, my buddy RF from Belgium. RF was, when I had the cancer, he was one of the first, I think, if not the first, Zwift people I messaged, and he's had his share of medical issues, and he would check in on me from time to time. RF is awesome. Check out his channel, FFWD Zwift. Very interesting channel. I mean, Ali from Not Tadej Pogacar, Ali Moore, another UK friend. I mean, Jake Sanderson well, he's from Ireland, but originally UK, I think, from his accent. I mean, all over the place. If I forgot you, please don't take it personally. You're in my thoughts. I just can't get the words out. Well, we will know it's Fat Shark Who Is Not Fat by the Gold Tron. Nobody else in our group up front has it. And see, he went back. Don't pull me. Ugh. I just texted him. Just said, don't pull, I have to do this on my own. So, you got the message. That's a friend. Just told him he's awesome. He understands. He knows. He knows. He knows how I think. Really, I mean, I'm going to tell him, anybody else pulling me, that's part of the game. But you pulling me is like a plant. Okay, we're done. What noise are we making now? I was just bragging about how good you sounded. I'm telling him, but he is always welcome to join me, and he is. .348 out of 367. Well, that's on purpose. I know I can do 19 to 20 in a group on Tempest Fugitive, but I just want to conserve. Once you get to the coastal route, that's kind of rolly too. You go up a hill. Thank you, my friend. When you get there, you kind of go up a hill, then there's the Krabby Shack or whatever it is, and then you go down, and then there's the sand sprint or snow, whatever that is, and then you go down again, and then you go up again. So it's kind of rolly in there. And then near the end, it's rolly again. And then of course we have to go up the jungle. Yeah, this time I definitely did my route homework. No messing around this time. I'm really glad I saw the slight bit of jungle in there. And right before the Alpe, boy, that was strategic on the part of these people who create the routes, because you're going to burn a lot of matches there. I mean, you are, if you're going to do this competitively. I don't think I even need to blow my nose. I think I'm just trying to find things to do because I'm nervous. I'll be happy when I'm on the coast. See, this is exactly why I wanted him behind me and not pulling. If he was pulling, I would still be with that group. But shortly after he went behind me, I dropped off the group. I want to do this on my own. Having my friend there to pull me to me is like cheating. It's like, oh man, I better get the domestique on Zwift. I don't want to do that. I just want to be able to, I mean, if I accomplish this, if I finish this, oh my gosh, this will be up there with Ventop. Well, I will finish it. There's no if. I will. I just may be on the bike till tomorrow, but I will finish it. Brand type of my IRL. Oh, it's a Specialized Dolce 2010. Oh. So I'm telling you, it's a 2020 Specialized Dolce I got used. Telling you, its Zwift bike is a 2010. I think. I'm telling them all my bikes. Oh yeah. I don't know why. Well, I know why. Pretty much. Before I think it was 2008 or 2009, I really didn't have a road bike. I had a Trek mountain bike, second to bottom of the line. It got me where I had to go. I did a good amount of miles on it, but it wasn't a road bike. And I remember seeing Andy Schleck in the Tour de France, and I don't know why, but I really connected with him. And he had a white Specialized bike, and that was it. I saw such beauty in that bike. That's the bike I wanted, but I wanted a Dolce, which was the women's frame version. Geometry. Geometry is the word. See that? Yeah, they're great bikes. So I have this, and I would really like to ride the same bike outdoors in real life. So I was goofing around on Facebook Marketplace, and I found one. White Dolce 2020, very affordable. Guy bought it for his daughter. They did one charity ride, and she decided she didn't want to ride it anymore. I thanked him for buying it for me, and that was it. It was mine. But this is my baby. I mean, again, I know all the bikes, all the big ones, I think, Trek, Giant, I'm not sure about Cannondale probably, all the big brands, all the frames are built in the same factory in Taiwan or similar factories. So there's really no difference in some things, in some of the bikes, aside from the components on them, between brands and levels of bike. But I don't know. What was great was I remember when I was, I remember when I was looking around for one. And I went to the bike shop closest to me, and it was like a choir of angels sang. They're a Specialized dealer. I had no idea. That's where I got this baby, or where my employers got it for me. I'm not going to get all teary-eyed and choked up again with the story, because you know how that goes. Anybody who doesn't know the story, tell me in the comments and I'll be glad to tell you. It was a gift, basically, from my employers. It was a surprise. But it was the way it was done that was very memorable. Oh. Well, that's the thing. I told them, I said, I get it, but I'm the boss here. I make my own decisions, and if I want to go bankrupt, at least I'll have bikes to ride. See, here's another hill. You don't think of it as a hill because it's 2%, but they add up. 71 feet we've done so far. See, and this keeps going up. Well, it goes down before it goes up. But what goes up must come down in Zwift, and what goes down must come up in Zwift. All right, turbo fan time. Sorry about the extra wind noise on the mic, but you guys know how it is. You're looking for a fan. I think it's a Zebco. I forget what brand it is, but it's a turbo fan on Amazon. They go for like 60 bucks. Worth every penny. A friend of mine, when I just started Zwift, he texted me and he said, if you're looking for a fan, you got to check this out. It's a game changer. And those are exactly the correct words. Because a lot of times, even after a really hard ride, I get off the bike and I'm not soaked, you know, that drenched sweat feeling that you get if you're on Zwift, you know. If you're on Zwift without a fan, you know even more. So it really makes a difference. You can't do Zwift without at least one fan, without at least one good fan. I was the only fan I had for quite a while. But in the winter it gets cold in this room, but once you start, you kind of need a fan, but I don't need the turbo fan. So I have the little fan, which just circulates the air. Then I said, I need to have a fan in between the circulating and the turbo. So I got the remote, not remote, standing 16-inch fan from Amazon. What was it, 40 bucks, something like that. So the one thing I don't want to do is overheat. No, it's not. I'm telling him, nope. B is radio tower. The whole radio tower. All right, less than 20 to go. It's not the miles that really, I mean, I'm trying to tell myself, oh, look how far I've come. It's the altitude, the elevation. All right, let's see, totally. Let's be accurate. So this is 3,800 feet of elevation. Hey Margaret, I'm up to 111. Oh. Yeah, but getting there is a pain. Telling them we're getting there. And here's another little hill. Fortunately, I may have done more climbing in the last few weeks than I did all of last year. Well, 2022. Last year's another story. Last year, I'll never forget 2023. And as a matter of fact, I ended up doing over 4,000 miles. I'll show you in another video. There was a Strava challenge that the feed sponsored. And the feed is, I'm not sponsored by them. The feed is a company that sells a small line of clothing, but mostly like energy gels and stuff like that. And they had an offer, if you want your 2023 and your name on a water bottle. Smooth so far. They don't make them like they used to. I mean, in order of things, all things Shimano group set wise, oh boy, I hope so. Plus virtual gearing. Anyway, and I figured with the water bottles, I said, you know what? The year I had 2023 and the fact that I ended up doing over 4,000, I'll get a water bottle made. I actually got two in case I ruined or misplaced or who knows what I do with stuff. I put stuff down, I forget where it is. I put stuff in very special places. So special that I end up having to buy a second one. Well, it's always good to have two or something in case, but that's not the idea. All right, we broke 150 feet of elevation. Just tell him it's getting to where I can't respond, but feel free to keep talking. See, I get distracted. I really have to focus. Come on, Linda, focus. I don't have to catch this guy. I just have to concentrate on what I'm doing. I do. Used to have, it's 9 speed, which supposedly gives you 18, but it doesn't. There's crossover gears. So what's on the small ring and big cog in the back is similar to the opposite, whatever I just said. Plus, you never really put it in the big chain and largest cog in the back, and vice versa. There's too much chain angle on it. If I get a feather, I'm using it. You better believe it. Anyway, so it's really not an 18 speed. There's 3 crossover gears, plus you don't use those other ones. So it's only like 13 gears that you can really use. And this is 24, no crossover. So if I'm going to do the Alpe the way this is today, I don't think I could get any better unless I used an e-bike. Everything feels pretty smooth, much smoother than it did yesterday. I'm not hearing any clicking. I think the clicking I heard was from my pedal. I have these old pedals. I love them though. I got them used. A Facebook friend of mine put out there, does anyone need an extra set of pedals? And I did, because the look pedals I had on this bike, I just couldn't get them to adjust where it was easy for me to get out of them. In fact, the bike shop even rebuilt them, put new things inside, whatever they did, new spring or something, and still did the same thing, even though I adjusted it to the smaller. So I jumped on his offer, and these are red, look, AB3s, I think they're called. They don't make them anymore, but I feel part of the bike with them, and I don't feel like I'm not part of the bike with them. In fact, I got a second pair on eBay for the Road Dolce. $3,600 feet to go. It's getting brighter out. Nope, he's still sleeping. It's a big difference apparently when he sleeps out here and when he sleeps back there. I guess when he's out here he feels like he's working. I anticipate a good amount of people starting this and maybe saying, nah, I'll do the B or the C instead, because obviously you only have to do one of the rides to complete the stage. But nope, I'm doing them all. So this is stage 6, ride 1. So I've done 15 of the 24 rides so far, got them all in. Not all of them are on YouTube because some of them were just, I got dropped and I finished kind of thing. Some of them were very boring. So I figured, well, the heck with that. The ones that were personal to me, I put up. This one is very personal to me. Not only because of Fat Shark Who Is Not Fat, but because it's the Alpe. And I have better gearing now. And no chain drag now. It's not rubbing on the cage. Yeah, there's a few people behind me who will pass me, I'm very sure. There's always some late starters, and you will see them fly by me. Well, everybody behind me is pretty much doing what we're doing. That I can see. I wonder if it'll let me scroll down. No. Oh, there is. Oh, here we go. I just want to finish. Getting the wheels would be nice. I seem to have enough gloves and helmets in my Zwift arsenal. I'm going to change the name of the channel to Zwifting with Granny and Fat Shark Who Is Not Fat. What a good guy. What a good guy. I mean, basically, like 12 hours ago, I told him I was signed up for the 8 a.m. my time. And he was like, all right, I'm in. I mean, this guy has a family, you know, and he's devoting time to ride with somebody old enough to be his mother. I think that's pretty cool. I don't see myself as that. That's the weird thing. I cannot get it through my head that I am the age that I am. It does not compute. I feel like I'm in my 40s or something. In fact, most of my friends are in their 40s or 50s. I have Betty, of course. If any of you are longtime viewers, you remember my friend Betty. She's a year older than I am. Somebody else I used to know is 70. I really don't have a lot of people my age. I don't relate to them. I'm in a senior community Oh, my friend Marisha next door is in. Oh, that's a toss-up. I'm gonna have to go with the hat. The hat is hat for sure. Well, she's my age, a year older, but I'm in this community, and when I first moved in, I was laughing because I was like, they're going to kick me out once they find out that I'm really 12. I am jabbering. Yes, it is. I am jabbering. I apologize for the jabber. It's nervous jabber. It's like I can't shut up. If I was any of you, I would be fast forwarding to at least the beginning of the jungle climb, and then to the beginning of the Alpe, and then maybe watching part of the Alpe. I don't know, anybody who sticks this one out. I know a couple of you watched, oh my gosh, a couple of you watched the whole Innsbruck thing, the A-Ride. Fat Shark, who was not fat, actually watched it in its entirety. And it's funny because when you're on the other end and you're him behind me and you're chatting, this is kind of a surreal thing to see what's going on the other end while you were saying what you said but didn't know what the reaction was. So I guess that for him, sure, because then he could see what made me laugh and what made me laugh, because the guy always makes me laugh. But there were a couple of you who watched the whole thing. There was one viewer who I only know as H. Very supportive, very encouraging, watched the whole thing. Well, I don't know if this one is going to get watched all the way through. It's going to take me 2 days just to upload it. It is. It's a beautiful course. I have used it for training. When it first came out, it was great because I figured out if you started from the volcano-ish and then went downtown, made a left at the desert, went to the end of this, into the jungle banner and turned around, it was like a nice 40-ish mile ride. Change of scenery. Instead of doing loops at the same course over and over. And doable because it's not a whole lot of elevation, as you can see. So if you want a nice, easy but long ride and you don't want to do loops, there's an option for you. I start at the volcano counterclockwise or whichever and just go from there. Wish I was with a group right now. I could see that I'm slacking because I'm not having to chase anyone. But I'll have to be aware of that I'm not just out for a nice little ride. And of course, part of me is, hey, save it for the Alpe. It had occurred to this crazy brain of mine to do the B or C later tonight, just like I did with Innsbruck. But I don't know, we'll see. The B ride is definitely probably not happening tonight because it is the radio tower. The legs after yesterday's ride, good question. So far so good, but there's no climbing yet. I just said good, but no climbs yet. It is pretty though. That's where we're going. Up there. No, not there. I think you can tell which one it is by the building on the top. I know you can tell the radio tower from Tempest Future. But when you're down here and you look up there, it's like, why do I do this to myself? That's it. Tilt my screen. Now I'll be going downhill. If it gets tough, it will get tough. I got 13 miles an hour. Come on, Linda. Fast forward, everyone. Well, I'm doing good RPMs. It's not like I'm pushing 68. But for me, this is kind of spinning. I think it's the one right in front of us. And I could be wrong. Can't see the top of it. There should be a building on the top. But that is the highest peak. Unless it's that one. I don't know. No, he's sleeping. told him no, he's still sleeping. He sleeps in. Betty, my friend Betty, bought Morgan a fleece blanket because when Morgan would go over her house, Morgan made a beeline for her fleece blanket. So she bought one for Morgan. It's gray, and she loved it. Well, Brian sleeps, that's his main place where he sleeps now. All right, I'm not going to start crying. Not now. Cry on turn 7 of the Alpe, but not now. What? No. What do you mean? I must have signed up. Oh, gosh. Okay. I signed up for the 9 a.m. and I didn't realize it. Okay, we're out of that. That was close. All right. I didn't think I would be doing the 8. But then I said, last night I was like, nah, I better do the 8. I'll be here all freaking day. It might be that one. Or that one. I don't know. It's one of them. Well, I'm going to garbage can this power up because hopefully I will get a feather. That power up does me nothing, no good, nada. And if I get a feather, I'm saving it. If I don't, all right, that's not bad. Not great. There's another. I think we go through the banner on the jungle. And then there's one halfway up the Alpe. So I think there's 2 more banners. And the one going up the Alpe, it isn't even a banner. There's a thumbs up on the tarmac. It actually might be that one there, that all the clouds are around, now that I think of it. I think that's always the Alpe. I think. I think that's how you can differentiate it from the other places. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I am frequently. Yeah, mileage-wise, yes, we are. Elevation, we still have 3,500 feet to go. you said, 3,500 elevation. If any of the stages start to break me from doing all three of the rides, it's going to be this one. Although Innsbruck was close because you had to go up that hill, up or down, twice, plus the leg snapper twice for the A ride, one of each for the B, I think. And the C was 2 leg snappers. But this one has the Alpe plus the radio tower. 3,500 funds. Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. So I am not a climber. Hopefully in 40 pounds from now I will be a climber. Not yet. Alright, well, I might as well, nope, wrong one, here we go. Use this because there's the banner coming up. Forgot about this one. I think I forgot about this one. There's a sprint banner, and I think there's a jungle banner. Maybe I didn't forget about it. And then there's one midway up. Well, after this, if we go through the jungle banner, I think we have to. There's 2. Got the towel right there if my butt needs it. Come on, feather. If I do get the feather, I'm saving it for that final climb. Useless. I'll end up canning that. advantage of the downward hill there for a second. I made that mistake in the other ride. I was an aero tuck going down. I was kicking myself. See something here. I think I can turn this light off. It is kind of glaring. Yeah, I can even turn the living room light off. I think. Yes, all right. All the remotes are here. All right, now it's just me and natural lighting. It is kind of glary. Oh no, I got the kitchen light on. You don't care about my lights. Why am I babbling about my lights? Oh, less than 10 miles to go. Really, look at this. It's like 17, just about 18 miles and only 346 feet of climbing. It's a nice ride from Tempest Fugit. And then if you turn around, you can just make it as long as you want. When they came out with this route, that was brilliant. It's great. All right, we're going to make a left, I believe. We'll get rid of that. I think 7. Seven or 6. I don't know. No, not a veteran, but just enough to know the course. Just enough. All right, now we're on gravel. Which will slow me down in of itself. Yay, gravel before the Alpe. I'm sorry, it's the gravel slowing me down. On feather. Well, At least it's not the stupid truck. I agree. Totally agree. For a while there, Taylor was, as a matter of fact, it was right when I got the hub, I think. No, maybe before. Anyway, there was Taylor, the bot, was doing sugar cookie, which involves going up to 10%, I think. No, well, anyway, it involves going up the entire jungle. And I did it the whole week. So I got used to the jungle. I wanted to train myself to not dread it so much. And it got to the point at the end of the week where I was like, wow, that was over quick. So it did its job. We're actually catching up to somebody. They must have taken a break. There it is. It's not a lot of jungle. Okay. Not a whole lot. Not as bad as I thought. We were coming from the other direction. Like a roundup. That's what I was thinking. All right, here we go. Almost. My heart is pounding. Because of the fear. Well, at least we'll be on tarmac. Oh, there's a few people in front of us. I'm surprised because I was crawling. Well, it's a thumb. No, it's definitely the Alpe. At least it's not gravel. See, this person took a break. The person in front of him took a break too. I don't know about that. You might, maybe, because fat shark is not fat. Oh, the sun just came out. All right, here is where the Alpe actually starts. Look at that, we're passing people that are standing still. Here we go. All right. There we go. Oh my God. if I can keep the RPMs in the 70s, I will be way ahead of the game. Because that was the problem before I got the hub, is that my easiest gear, which would be easy for somebody else, was not for me, and I would grind it. It would feel like I ended up doing something around 60 or 59 RPMs in that ballpark, I think. I haven't gone back to watch the videos, but I feel like that's right. And my knees would hurt for days. I just got to keep spinning. The good thing is on the curves, you know, some people say, yeah, you pick it up on the curves because that's where the elevation usually goes down a little bit. Here, I have to use that for mini breaks. Well, if I'm doing 74 RPMs, so far so good. Drivetrain is like butter. He read my mind. Funny. When you see this, you'll see how funny that is. Listen to the pedals like Michael Jackson. That's what I was trying to do yesterday. There will be no typing from here on in. So I'm going to do, if I have to get in a lower gear, I'm going to spin it and then move to a slightly harder gear because I'll already have the momentum. That's the plan. Like that. And I'm not grinding. For me, anything above 75 is spinning. Whoever tells you that climbing is all in the legs is wrong. See, he can't even go this slow. Even standing still, he would be faster than me. He's going to say it's, and he's right, at 10%, there is no draft. Right? I would like the cable car right now. I'll just take the cable. Don't start moaning yet. You're not even halfway there. Just spin. This is better for me having somebody ahead of me, even if I'm not drafting. That's why Fat Shark is behind me, because that would be cheating. Fat Shark, who is not fat. It's nice at least seeing people in front of me. I don't think that will be that way for long. Spin. Legs feel fine. So yesterday's ride so far is doing what I thought it would. Because the past 19 miles didn't really feel that bad. Didn't feel bad at all. Come on, turn 21. Let's go. I guess on the turn I'll use the arrow. Is it this turn where when you turn, you go up the hill, your head goes through a tree? We'll find out. See, here it's flat. So I'm going to use the arrow here so that I can wind up more for this. Yes, here's the tree that your head goes through. I am. All right. I gotta spin. Come on. If I can keep it at 78, 77, I'm good. But I know I won't. It's funny. It's more like Fat Shark chasing his mother. Now see, the RPMs just went right down. We are crawling. I'm trying. I am trying, my friend. There's a lot of people in little clusters in front of me. A lot of people will finish this within okay, that was 10:26. This one so far is 4.5. Wish they had a separate thing up there for how long it's taking you to get from the beginning to the end of the Alpe. But you got to do math. I gotta text him if I stop. I'm stretching, but I'm okay. See, this is where I have to focus when I text. I lose track of my RPM, so that's the radio tower, I believe, to the right. All right, let's go. I thought I gave him a ride on. Maybe it didn't register. No, it didn't register. I did though. I tried. As soon as it goes down, it goes right back up again. There he is. Hello, sir. You're going to take up your coaching position on the couch soon? Wish I had an ACB cam. He's so funny. He just comes in and sits here and stares into space. Doesn't look out the window. It just sits here and stares. Like he's here. He's supporting me. I think this is a power up here. Yes, it is. Okay. Come on, Feather. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. All right. Might as well give me an anchor. Seven or eight, I'll be good at. It's the 9s and the 10s and up that are going to be a problem. He's sitting there staring. He's helping. That's how he helps. Okay, we're almost there. It's a 20. Yep, turn 20. Now we're going to go back up into 9 and 10%. I forget what turn it is. I think it's around 6 or 7. There's that ice wall that you ride through. And it's always there. And I'm like, is this thing going to ever be over? I'm trying. I can't. Because the terrain keeps shifting. This is going to be like going up the radio tower, 14, 15, 16% up there. All right, I'm going to focus. He's right, I got to get into a groove. Which means I may not be talking. So feel free to fast forward. He's still staring into space. He's a good boy. Easy peasy, yeah, right. This looks like, might as well be a ladder in front of me. Gotta say, with the virtual gearing, I have so much more of an advantage because I can choose to spin at any time, pretty much, and I couldn't before. Must be tensing my left shoulder up too much. I'm glad I put icy out on my knees and my back. Boy, it made a big difference. Back in the day, we used to put wintergreen on our legs to keep them warm during the winter, and also to keep the muscles warm. It's funny. You know what I should have done was to see where I was at what time when I started this thing, but no. So I'm just going to say, here I am. I turned 17 and it's 1:41. So that at least gives me an idea. See, this is how it used to be. And at least give me an idea where I'm at. If he pedals any slower, that avatar is just going to keel right over. Boy, when I can eventually stand up on the pedals and get a butt break, I'll be happy. The way my legs feel right now, I'm definitely glad I did the rides that I did yesterday. I feel much stronger than I did the day when I had like a day off in between because of a power failure and stuff. I did not like how I felt that day. I feel much better now than I did then, and I'm going up the friggin' Alpe. I also have my drivetrain dialed in now. There's a little less friction. I'm going to take another gel soon. It's so cool, like an air vortex of some kind. The only way they could have made this any better is to put actual roads in. Like, I forgot which RGB or whatever that used to be was. But I'll take this any day. I'll take this any day. The other platforms, I mean, when your avatar is riding on this, it's more realistic. The other ones, they look like there was no movement. Turn 17. All right, we're getting there. I'll be happy when I'm in single digits, when I hit 9. Oh boy. These inclines come at you in your face. If you get around a corner, it's a wall in front of you. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate that. Sheep, thank you. Well, that was a goat. Sheep, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. That might have been a goat. Could have been a cow. No, I think Zwift has the cow sound dialed in. Those are sheep up there. Or is that a horse? That's a horse. By the fence. Who are you by the fence? You are goats. Okay. All right. "17 turns to go." I'll be home early. I hope so. So on one of these turns, there's the logs being held up. Oh, yeah, he's right. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my God. Just said thank you. So I forgot. That was a great reminder. 6 miles of this to go. I've done it before in worse circumstances, so I can do it now. I gotta keep telling myself I'm stronger now than I was the last time I did this. My gearing is better, but I'm stronger too. I know I'm getting tired because it's only 8% and I'm trying to push it to 75 RPM, so it's starting to wear. I'm trying to get in. I guess I'm better than I was. Oh yeah. Best time to do a gel is on our 9 to 10% increase. Good job, Linda. This is a long stretch. They get long from here on in until nearer to the top, I believe. Those gels are gooky. They work. From a distance, they just look like trees, and when you get up close, you can see what they did. They just made X's. But from a distance, it's very convincing, the graphics. At this point, I just want to stay above 71 RPMs. Because I know I'm getting tired. Well, I guess that's part of why you take them, because there's some kind of sugar in there. Wow, 314 out of 371. A lot of people dropped out. That's my guess, because it was more before. I guess if you've never ridden the Alpe before, and you try it, and you go, oh, maybe I should wait a while till I do this again, some kind of thing. There's a goat. Hello, goat. Nice to see you. You're looking good. The back is not happy. Back is like, what the are you doing? It's good to see the red dots, that there are people in front of me. Usually, I don't see any dots. Where are you going? I have a built-in remember to spin reminder. When I start grinding, it's my back. And this thing, 6% is like flat. Trying. I can't believe I'm doing the Alpe again. Every time I do it, I say never again. And then I started this thing, Tour de Zwift, and then Brilliant One said, that's it, I'm doing all the stages. And of course, what's in it? Not only the radio tower, the Alpe, of course. It wouldn't be Tour de Zwift without both of those. These RPMs at 3 miles an hour, I can this I can stay with when it's here. You still got about 2,000 feet to go. Thought he was, going to be there because I don't see him here. I didn't even see him leave. Well, maybe he went back to his gray blankie. Wow, 4 miles an hour. 5. Speed demon. 6, 5. Crane. It's a crane that holds the logs. In Innsbruck, it's the friggin' backhoe. Here, it's the friggin' crane. And you know you're really along your way. I really shouldn't be looking to my left. Because when you do, you go, oh my gosh, I gotta go up all that and more. Back is not happy. Well, here we go, up a wall. There it is, the friggin' crane. Still holding those friggin' logs. I think I have to do little temporary focuses Like, alright, I'm going to concentrate on getting to that yellow friggin' crane. And then I'll find another point to focus on, and another and another. I'm going to try doing that. So I may not be talking much. That didn't feel good at all. In my knee. That was not a good twinge. Oh well. Keep going. In a month I'll have a new one. I hate going under this. I guess they do that on purpose. And another spin. Perfect. It's exactly what I needed. I'll never get a PR on the Alpe because there was one ride that I did with a group and it was banded. And you can't erase stuff from Strava, which I wish you could. Or if you can, I don't know about it. So I'll never get a PR on this until I can do that. You know, it's bad when 8% feels like flat. I gotta start stretching on the turns. was something in my knee. Probably a tendon. It was the same pain as before, so whatever it is, I know I can pedal through it. It's sharp, like a pin or a nail, and then it goes away. Five miles to go. Feels like forever. Halfway there. I guess that's altitude-wise. I don't know, it says halfway there. Oh, knee and back. Oh, this is good. Knee. I did something. We did something. All right. Just gotta keep pedaling. You can see at this point two people behind me. My digits are not working. Well, two people behind Fat Shark, who's not fat. look at that incline. Oh my God. And this is 10. Eric, thank you. $11 is a long one. No, 10 is a long one. Actually, they're about the same. I was looking at it backwards. Bye-bye, turn 12. Hello, turn 11. Well, there's 22 turns, and we're at turn 11. That'll be halfway turn-wise. Keep forgetting I don't have to grind. I probably should have been on the Tron for this. But then I can't see when I'm in a gear that is grinding, which is when the rider stands up. And I think that's helpful to me here with the virtual gearing. Yeti alert. I've never seen the Yeti yet. See, like that is helpful to me. That tells me either drop a gear or start spinning. Okay, you're higher than the radio tower. Still having fun. Well, I'm determined. Legs are okay. The right knee disagrees, but the legs are okay. I will tell him that. Told him legs are okay, but the right knee and my back are very pissed off. See, now if I drop a gear, that's how I know. And if I can't spin, to drop a gear. Okay. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I think I would have done that anyway. Although when I stand up now, that's when the knee hurts. It'll be fun getting off the bike. It's been worse. I can handle it. I've done this before. Now all I have to do is spin. I think I'm still doing it at the same speed I did it before. I'm putting out the same watts as before, maybe. On the same speed, definitely. Ow! Comes out of nowhere. Stop hurting. Funny, he's counting the turns. I'm not even If he didn't say that, I wouldn't know what turn I was at without looking. They just blur together. Yeah, see, I got a downshift. It's going to go down to 2 miles an hour in a second. Pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. Or when it gets steeper, it will. Okay, so far we got the right knee doing stupid things, the back hurting, probably from yesterday from grinding it, and now we have the left shoulder. It's a good reminder when the rider, when the avatar stands. Figured if I put the bottles behind me, I couldn't knock them over here. Because this is not the ride you want to not have a water bottle on. My heart rate's not up there, but I'm breathing and the throat gets dry. Almost 2,000 feet. Oh good, now we have a hamstring on the right side. I just got to keep spinning. It doesn't matter what gear I'm in. I don't care. Come on, then just spin. After this turn, we're in single-digit turns. The way I feel right now, I think it's really funny that I actually considered doing the B ride later today. You never know, I am nuts. Still could happen. And the knee sharp twinge is not crippling. Here he is. Hello, sir. What you doing? I'm sitting, staring straight ahead. always looking out the window, kind of. Yeah, the room is a maze of wires and cords. Okay. This is what he does. He just comes in and sits and stares. I know I could move everything and face that way, and then I wouldn't have the cords all this way. But this way I'll look out into the woods and I'll see the deer or the turkey or fox. It's a gift to be able to see that. So I'd rather step over the wires, and it may not look the prettiest. And I thought about putting a rug down over the wires, but that may not be safe if a wire gets too hot. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure things out here. Okay, now he's on the scratching post because that's what dogs do. All right, see you later, bud. Thanks for coming. Okay, this is the last double-digit turn. 4 miles to go. That turn does not make my knee feel happy when I do that. I must be pushing a nerve against something. Might as well turn that way too then. It's pretty bad when you're in gear 5 on a Zwift hub and your avatar is standing. Because your RPMs are still too low. Ow, ow. Doing this with a friend really does help, I'll tell you that. 13%. I think my legs definitely feel better than they would have if I didn't do those rides yesterday. I really feel that. Because the muscles didn't feel tired when I got on. They were, I can't explain it. It's like a tight feeling, but like coiled, ready for action kind of thing. That's how they felt. No, I'm surprised he's not there yet. No, he's not there either. Okay. When I get to the top, what are we sitting? Oh, 42 RPM. That was good. Okay. Little stretch. It's funny, Po Bear, follower on Zwift and of the channel, I think it was him, no, maybe it was somebody else. It was somebody else. Well, somebody asked me how I stay seated so long on these long rides. Well, you're gonna laugh at this one. I had a white Stella Italia saddle that was very broken in. It was the most comfortable saddle I had. But after 15 miles, I was miserable. Mostly only because I can't stand and pedal. It's on the other Dolce now. And part of the problem was sitting this long. Well, my friend Betty got a trike from Beechwood Bicycles, which is my LVS, local bike shop for those of you who don't know. And this saddle that came with it, it's like this big wide thing that you sit in almost. Your butt almost falls into it. So you feel like you're always trying to push up toward the handlebars and pulling yourself up to get out of this saddle dip. So she goes on Amazon and she sees this saddle that got like 4.5 stars or something, like $20. So she got it and put it on her bike. And then she kept telling me how comfortable it was. I said, well, it's only $20. Let me give it a shot. It's what I'm sitting on. Hundreds of dollars for saddles. And the one that works the best, but looks the stupidest. I would never ride this saddle outdoors. Too much pride for that with this bike. I would change the saddle and rather be in pain right outside with the stupid saddle that I have. But it allows me to ride longer. And the more weight I lose, the less pressure it is on my butt also. Because a lot of my weight is here. So it's less gravity pain. So hopefully I'll get to the point. No, it's not there yet. Hopefully I'll get to the point where that's not the eddy, it's a tree. Where I'm so thin it won't matter. There won't be any pressure on my butt. would be really nice if I got the wheels this time. I would ride them all the time if I got them. I'm trying. I've done it under worse conditions, so. Okay, we finished. We're on single digits now. Okay. I know. I'm trying. The only thing I can think of that's worse is my knees are worse than they were the last time I did this. But that's temporary. In 31 days, I will have a new knee. I'm thinking at that time, I'll do a Zwift hub and play review because I won't be able to do a ride thing. I think. We'll see. But I will have definitely worked out all the kinks, that's for sure. I think I'm at the point now where I have worked out all the kinks. I'm no bike mechanic by any stretch. My skills are not great, but between YouTube, yesterday I could not for the life of me get the chain around the pulleys of the derailleur. I didn't have enough light. I couldn't see what I was doing. Then I'd go in the living room and look at the other Dolce. Just my brain would not wrap around it. But most of it was because I didn't have any light. I had a flashlight right there, but just couldn't. Well, I finally got it. Obviously. But that's the thing, the more mistakes you make and then you learn from them, that's how I've gotten to this point of my limited bike skills. I definitely have to, I just made it by the skin of my teeth. The cable is fraying. And that goes to the rear derailleur. And there's metal threads up all over the place. I just got enough strands of wire out of it to hook to the derailleur. I figured it doesn't have to move. It just has to stay put. But I'll get another cable and replace it. Well, I have to do that before the knee thing because I have to try it out. But I'll do that soon. And that'll be the first time I replaced a cable on the bike. What I do is I just keep taking pictures. I'll take a picture where it comes out there, where it goes under here, down there. Ow, now it's the left knee. I'll just keep taking pictures. And if I have, ow, now it's the right knee. Oh my God. All right, okay. And YouTube helps. I'm just thinking, doing the Alpe is a major accomplishment. And then you look at the avatar and you see that hat. And I'm sorry, Zwift, but it really greatly diminishes the accomplishment because you look like, it's so stupid looking. It's like you look like a goofball. It's a internal struggle when you go up this thing. It's mental. And then you put a goofball hat like that on it. It invalidates what you're doing. Basically, that hat invalidates to a certain degree. I don't usually say a lot of bad things about Zwift. I love it. And I know the hat is a goof, and I know there's going to be people who are going to wear it, and then there are going to be people down the road who will ask the people who wear it, where did you get that hat? I want one. Fourth gear. I have never been in fourth gear on this thing yet, I don't think. Anyway, I'm not looking at the hat. You can't help but see the hat. It's in the middle of my screen. Oh well. I guess I need to embrace the hat. I don't know how Fat Shark, who is not fat, is sitting back there for 3 hours pedaling. Well, some of it wasn't, but for a good part of it. It was a little over an hour, I guess. If I subtract an hour, he's been sitting at 2 miles an hour for about 2 hours. Poor guy. Poor guy. I mean, he could get off his bike, go for a walk around the block, come back, and I'd be like 30 seconds ahead, if that much. No, I don't think I'd even be 30 seconds. All right, now, I'm on 11. Yeah. Good thing Fat Shark, who is not fat, is here, because my coach isn't. Oh well, he's usually here. I have to give him a break sometimes. I'm riding twice a day. like this part because it makes me feel like, okay, I'm pretty far along now. I'm 2/3 there. I've done 14 of 22 turns, so. And you think there's really 21 turns. I think. I don't know. Dutch corner, I guess that's not a hairpin. I guess the Dutch corner is a left, because that's what it looks like on my phone. Interesting. You call it a Dutch corner. I might need to spin. That was once in a while you get a twinge, or I get a twinge in the right knee that hurts so much you get temporarily nauseous from the pain. That's what just happened. I don't care. You pedal through it. And we have 7 to 6. That's the mental one. I was thinking about it. That would be good, and I'd get it out of the way. He's great. He's great. Anyone that can make you laugh while you're doing the Alpe, it's great. I can't ride tomorrow night. Well, I can, but I'm going to have to work around it. It's an honor. Carissa Min from Zwift Insider is contacting me, and we're going to do an interview. And she's going to do an article. I mean, I was shocked. Yeah, tell Nee to shut up. is right. So, I don't know what my riding will be like tomorrow. No, Lindy, don't stop on 12. No, no, no. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. That was almost involuntary. See, now he did it. Now he said that would be epic. You hear that right, Nee? That would be epic, he says. Well, it's 11 a.m. here now. If I did the 4 o'clock one tonight, it won't be. It's my other nemesis, the volcano. I hate that climb. I would rather do the Alpe than the volcano. Right knee stop. I think the first time I did the Alpe, though, it was weird. I think I was on the, was I on the snap or was I on the kicker core then? Originally I had a snap. I think it was right after I got the core. And I did the Innsbruck course going up that hill. That seemed like forever. Wait a minute, no, it wasn't Innsbruck. It was the Bologna time trial that went up that hill. And after that, I said, well, let me try the Alpe. And I did the Alpe after that. That was my first Alpe. So this wouldn't be I just have to embrace the volcano like I'm embracing the hat. Now when you see that up there, turn 7 gone. Now this is the turn. This is the part of the course that never ends. You get into that snow wall up ahead. And you can't see anything except snow and road. And you have no idea where you're going. I know I'm only doing 80-ish watts. And I know I'm only doing 2 miles an hour. And I know it's only 9-10%. But it's hard for me. Look how much of turn 6 to 5 I have to go. When I don't look, he's there. When I look, he's not there. Oh. I mean, heart rate is fine. RPMs are good. You know what it is? It's the butt and the legs. It's just, it wears at you. It's just a constant, never-ending hill. Never freaking ends. Yeah. If I do the volcano, it's going to be at 2 miles an hour. The whole thing. We'll see. See how I feel. I'm going so slowly he had to stop. Oh well. I am gripping the handlebars so tight. I'm in pain. It's a waste of energy. Also a waste of energy to rock. It's power I could be putting toward my legs. Who knew when I got this bike how much it would mean to me all these years? And to be able to ride it on Zwift now doing this stuff. Out of all the bikes here, if I could only keep one bike, it would be this one. I have a truck that's too big for me in the garage. A beautiful Specialized Fuse mountain bike, mid-fatty, I forgot to mention. And then I have second Dolce for the road, which I got used, has no sentimental value other than it fits. And it's like this bike, but I can ride it outside, but it's not this bike, so it really doesn't mean that much. And I have the red Cirrus Hybrid. I also have a white Cirrus Hybrid. I don't know if I'll ever see that again. It's in another state. And then this. Oh, and my old racing bike, but I have to rebuild that. What I really want to do is take it all apart and have the frame painted and restore the whole thing. Michelle, see? Okay, I'm going to the home thing and I'm giving Michelle, if she's riding, a ride on. Another friend from Canada. Stop gripping the handlebars. We're all the way up to 3 miles an hour. Ooh, 4. Oh, back down to 3. This is the mental part here that usually gets me. But that's when I'm alone. All I know is it's getting me closer to turn 6. Oh, here he is. Come on. I was just trying to push it to keep the spin going. I don't have it. I just gotta keep spinning. Go down to gear 5 if I have to. 4 if I have to. This isn't really spinning, but I know the avatar's climbing, but I'm tired of this. I want to get it done. At least get to turn 6. That was sharp. I'm sure when I get off the bike I can walk it off. My knee's not going to get me now. I am doing every stage of this thing. Do or die. I got this far. This will be 16 out of 24. Plus I did a fondo in between. Yesterday, it was good. That was fun. That girl Tara made it a lot of fun. Trying to keep up with her, I was pushing myself harder than I thought I could. It was good for me. I don't know how he's doing this. This is worse than Innsbruck. Innsbruck, at least we got to go downhill in between. This guy's sitting here 2 miles an hour for the longest time. And there's one person coming up behind us from Canada. Gaston Thoreau. He will pass us. See you, sir. All right. The worst is over once we hit this turn. Turn 3 is a little long. It's a half a mile. the rest of them are short. This one's very long. Look at that beautiful number 6 right there. No, it was not so fun. You are 100% correct, my friend. That was not so fun. Legs are tired, back hurts, knee stabs. I just say all hurt. It's true. When the knee stabs, you kind of lose your breath. It takes your breath away. Well, I guess that's what it'll be like for a day or a week when I get the knee replacement, but I'll get used to that pain. And just like this, I know it'll be temporary. Just like climbing this Alpe. It'll be temporary. I do got this. There's no way I don't got this. There have been times I've done this that I had to get off the bike and sit for 5-10 minutes. It's like 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. You get the break that you need, and for however long you're sitting there, you're not grinding up this hill. But then when you get back on, everything's tight and it's harder. At least that's what I found. But you can do that. And that's part of the thing of this course. You just get on it, try it. You need take a break, take a break. Get off the bike, sit down. then get back on for as long as you can. And you're going to be going 1 or 2 miles an hour. But you're going forward when you're on. I'm going forward, and in a second I'll be up by the flags here on the left. I've been checking. That wasn't good. Almost fell off the bike. I thought I just saw his avatar get, oh, that's not him, that's why. I said, wow, that guy up ahead, I thought that was Fat Shark, who was not fat, go up ahead of me. But it was not. No, I've done it a few times. Almost fell and grabbed onto something at the last minute while recording. All right, here we go. I won't catch this guy. I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to spin. Less than 2 miles to go. Almost hit 3,000 feet. Really, I never knew where the Yeti was on this course. My legs are so tired, they don't even want to spin. I've gotten better. There was a time when I did 83 RPMs, I was bouncing. Still am, but not as bad. Alexa has something to say. Alexa, what's the notification? Nothing? Okay. Usually when you make that noise, you have a notification. No, she doesn't. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's go back right now. If you can find anyone to make you laugh while riding the Alpe, pay them. It's worth it. Oh my gosh. I would love to get this done in 4 hours, no more than 4 hours, since originally I thought it would be 6. Maybe that's a good goal to shoot for. Ow! Maybe not. Maybe if the knee holds out, that's a good goal to shoot for. Doing it under 4. See, I'm spinning, but I'm going into green. So I'm pushing it into spinning. Not a lot of green. But now I want to do it in under 4. So I think I just got a second wind. The rest of the body has to cooperate though. Alright, this one's a little long. This one will be a half a mile. Almost fell again. Yeah, I know, I'm trying. long stretch. Everything hurts right now. And I'm getting nauseous from the pain. He's off today, I guess. Okay. Well, he did come in, so he's off and he checked in, so that's pretty good. I've done that. My day off and I'll have to do something, you know. So he does the same thing. He's a good dog. At least I haven't hit 1 mile per hour yet. It is. It is definitely. They don't make them like this anymore. The other Dolce has a Claris on it. I've never really taken it out to ride it yet, actually. I think I rode it around a parking lot to get the seat adjusted at one point. Or maybe took it around the block or something, but not enough to really test it. But it goes Claris, Sora, Tiagra, 105, Ultegra, Dura Ace. That's the progression. Hey, but if it's adjusted right and the chain doesn't rub against the cage, like the Alivio does, and it's a 9-speed, and both of them, the one that was on there originally and the new one that I replaced it with, they both had chain rub on the cage. I guess, I mean, it's meant for a mountain bike, but I guess when you're out there you don't hear it or something. Well, it's not something a top mountain biker would use anyway. I just got it because it held 36 teeth in the back. Well, I don't think I'm going to beat 4 hours. It'll be close, but I don't think I'll hit it. Like 8 minutes went by already, and I feel like I didn't go anywhere. Hold on to the table so I don't fall over. This is where it gets mental. Especially when you know you're dead last. Oh, oh. A feather would be great if this is one of the thingies. Okay. Give me a damn truck again. Oh my gosh. We got a feather. We're saving it for the end. Number. All right. Oh, we're almost at 3. Almost there. Getting there. More than halfway to 3. Just keep it together, Linda. Just keep it together. This is the part I have in my head. This part and then coming around turn 1. When you come around turn 1, you still have so long to go and you think you're done. You're not. But when you see this lookout tower and then you see the round thing, you're close. It's not as steep. Yeah. I do 2 kilometers in 15 minutes. At this height, elevation. You'll see. I don't start pushing some kind of watts, I'm going to end up sleeping on turn 3 overnight. I can't sit up now. Not now. Not now. Oh my God. Oh, I just laughed so hard I almost pulled a muscle in my leg. Be friends with Fat Shark on Zwift, and maybe you can ask him to ride along with you. Because I can tell you, he is definitely welcome in any of my rides. Three done like a fart in the wind. I will always remember that now. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's go, Linda. He knows my sense of humor. We have the same sixth sense of humor. So bad they're good. Tell him I'm going to fall off the bike laughing. The body just said break. All right, let's go. One mile. Was it 300 feet of climbing? This is another mental one. It never ends. And you know you're so close. And it still never ends. Okay, so body check. Body pain check. We have right knee stabbing pain. Left knee dull pain. But can't find a comfortable place to sit. back, in pain, and left shoulder, not happy. I just want to get past turn 2. Come on already. I know I could use the feather here, but it'll be a waste. I'd rather use it in the end, because I know I'm going to be going harder to try to get to the finish line, and it'll be uphill. So I'm saving it. The Tiagra is holding up beautifully. 14-year-old derailleur works better than 2 brand new ones. So a lot of the noise that you will have heard in the winter. The noise you will have heard in the previous videos is not the hub. It was the chain against the cage. What you hear here is what you normally hear when you're pedaling a bike anyway. The bearings of the cassette. That's what the noise was all the time, although the hub was defective because that piece just broke off out of nowhere and nothing was touching that piece. That was weird. A few videos back, I'm riding to hear a plink, like something fell against the metal. Like, what the heck is it? I guess it's what is referred to as a chain guard of the hub, where the chain goes in on the cog. A piece of plastic just fell apart, and when I took it off yesterday, whatever was holding it on was disintegrating. So it's a good thing I decided to change the derailleur or take a few links out, because, well, I had to put the new hub on, but when I took the hub off, it just disintegrated. And if part of that got into the chain, that would have been a problem. It just fell apart in pieces. I couldn't believe it. I don't know what would make that happen. Well, I'm not going to finish in 4. For sure. Oh my gosh. So I'm literally laughing. When he plays this back, he'll see. Oh no. Damn it, he knows I love sick jokes. My butt hurts. I just gotta stretch. It'll be a miracle if I can ride the sea ride tonight. Come on, Linda. Just get around the dishes. Oh my God. Do you think I'll remember any of these? No. Thank God they're on video. They're so bad. Dad jokes. Love it. He has a 5-year-old son. We call him Baby Shark. I'm sure the dad jokes go over really well with the little guy. Hope this guy's okay. I know they need to take a break. And you tell yourself, no, not now, I'm almost there. But you have to. I get it. Okay, now we're at 4. I think I'll get within 4:10. It's the Alpe is what he's typing. What is the Alpe? Where? I need my strength to pedal. I got you, bud. I'm trying. I'm over 100 watts. That's a miracle. Here's another mental one. It's like you see it up there, but you can't get there fast enough. I know exactly where I'm going to use the feather. Right under where the right knee is. On the mountain is a spot. This guy's chasing me. Not there yet. No chapeau yet. So he's trying to catch me and I'm trying to stay in front of him. Right past that tall rock. Not there yet. Not yet. A little more. Yeah. I got plenty. Okay. There's a little flat part. He's catching me. He's aiming. He's aiming. Good. I know how that helps. No, he's nowhere. He's nowhere. He's going to catch me. Chapeau. Gaston. If it wasn't this steep, I maybe catch him there. was trying to catch him. Not gonna happen. Unless he stops. Come on, wheels. I am putting out into the atmosphere wheels for the spin. Oh. Okay, wheel. Nope. Oh, an inch away. Oh, well, anyway, I'm telling Anna that I used the feather. I got it. Okay, where is he? Anyway, I'm going to tell Fat Shark, who is not fat, that I was this far away from the wheels and I got another helmet. Anyway, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I'm sorry, I'm in pain. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Please hit the like button. It's really appreciated. Thank you, all the new subs. Very exciting. Anyway, I will see you for either the B or the C ride and have my 17th consecutive ride of the Tour de Zwift. Have a good one, everybody. Take care.